Hello. How is everyone? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Today's probably gonna be maybe possibly shorter. I wasn't gonna stream today. I had a lot of stuff to do. And then I got a lot done. And then some other stuff just kind of like fell through, didn't end up happening. And then I was like bored. So I was like, I'll stream for a little bit, see how I feel. I am a little tired. I was up too late. I did finish it. I beat my first hands, my first hands slash Phantom Ganon. So I have, this one now, or whatever. I don't even know where it is. I fused my, I think it's this one. Yeah, the Gloom. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. No, I didn't. Okay, so I was up so late last night. Like, if you look at my map, I was up so late last night trying to figure out how to get up here. Where's my hero's path? I can't. Can't get over here. Like, I can't get over here. I don't know how to get over here. But I was up so late trying to figure it out last night after stream, trying to get up here. And I don't know how. I don't know how to get up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if I'm missing something. If I need to, and then I tried to like build stuff. So like I built a bunch of stuff on these islands and like tried to fly over, and I just can't. There's not stuff on these islands to build with, and I need more stuff. But you built your way up. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to do. So as you can see, like I flew and I tried to go over here and I couldn't make it, and then I tried to go over here and I couldn't make it. From the shrine, so from this one. And then you went over here. Some balloons and some wood. Yeah. From the maze? Yeah, see, I did that too. I did that too. I know it doesn't show up, but I did. I like see like there's a whole bunch of right here where I was like up in the corners because I was trying to like line it up over here. I did. I tried. I tried from the bottom. I tried from over here and I tried to fly over. I tried. Um so I think that I need to I don't know what I need to do. I don't know what I need to do. I don't know what I need to do. But I tried to build some stuff. I think I need. Hi Zaz. I think I need to get supplies. Like I need to go to all of these little vending machines and I need to visit all the little vending machines. And I need to get supplies because I like didn't have enough stuff to build to get over here. So, like I only had like 3 fans or something like that. Like I just didn't have enough stuff. So, but what I would like to do is a temple today. And I don't know if I think the Gerudo temple is the closest to being like ready. I started the whole thing with Riju and I did like the defending of like Gerudo town, all that stuff. So I think that the Gerudo temple is probably the closest to being ready to start. But I have been told by a couple people, actually, not just Astro, but I've been told by a couple people that I should do the Wind Temple next because I would really like the power. But I don't think it's ready to go yet. Oh my gosh, Zaz. Ouchies. I don't. You'll like it. It's just very useful. Oh, you don't think I'll like it? No, I said it's more, not just you. A couple people, like 2 other people have told me to use it. But I think the Gerudo one's ready. The temple's a bit of a pain. Yeah, like I said, I think this one's ready to go. Or close to it. Okay. Oh yeah, I had a riddle. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, let me just eat another bite. I have my cupcake. My cupcake is like in this weird little container, so I have to eat it with a fork. Okay. Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. So I feel like that's something to do with either with Riju, like stand back to back with Riju, or like the throne meaning like the actual like town. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A balanced plan. I started to do this and then I was like, oh, let me do this on stream. In what world is that? Whatever. Okay. Now, I need... this whole thing to go down. It doesn't weigh more. I just wait a couple seconds. And then rewind it. Done. I don't think that's how you're supposed to solve that, but, you know, if it works, right? I think that's 8, so I think that's two power-ups right there. Hi, Sully. How are you? So no wrong way to do it? I mean, they have... You're right. You are 100% right, Zaz. 100% right. But they definitely have intended ways. Like they definitely like there's definitely ones that they're like, this is how we like wanted you to do it. Hi Sully, how was your weekend? You have a video that goes with that? It's like Nintendo pulling their hair out and they're like, no! You're supposed to put the ball in the hole. Oh my gosh, is it the one with the puzzle and it's like the square piece goes in the square hole. The circle piece goes in the square hole. Look at this, the triangle piece. Where do you think it goes? That's right, in the square hole. And it's like this woman watching it and she's like, no, please stop. Alright, so I feel like these are gonna be like the red pillars, right? There's like one here, hold on. There's one here, and there's one there. And they've got like light or something, right? There's something I can't see. Alright. I think I have an idea. See, like that's like a light. How do I break this? Okay, I got it. I got it. Now, I need to go back here. And then I need to do it again. Okay. And then we go to this purple one. That one over there. Are they all gonna point to the same place? They must. So where's the third one? Oh, there's a shrine over there, though. Yeah, there's no way. I'm just gonna have to walk. Just gonna have to walk it because I can't see. Oh, look here. Let me take one of these little sand rifts, which are so convenient. Then you go up and you get a little air. So you go to the next one. This is how I traversed across Gerudo. I'll do a flip next time for you, Astro. I saw it, I just didn't acknowledge it because I'm a terrible streamer. I'm sorry. So hopefully, maybe today might be the last no cam stream. I'm hoping to get some stuff done in the Strimstram room. And, you know, maybe tomorrow we'll go back to normal. Okay. And then we take this little gust of wind again here until we can see here. Oh, and there's another temple. There's another shrine over there. Oh my god, they turn! Oh, that was stupid. I was too distracted. I was looking. Okay. I have to build something? What do I build? What am I supposed to build? Hi, Poorly. Stuff. Okay. Okay. It's unbearable heat. I don't think I have anything. Poorly, how are you? Oh, I do. Okay. What am I supposed to be building here? How do? Pretty decent. How are you? Pretty decent, I think. Oh my goodness. Except for right now, where I just fell. Alright, hold on. Let me... Think for a second here. Okay. Hold on. Am I supposed to be using these? How goes the Zeldor? Well, I did just start for today. I think I'm supposed to turn that. I think I'm supposed to turn that one over here. But I don't see the third tower at all. There's a shrine right there I want to get. And there's a shrine right there. Oh my god, there's so many shrines. Shrine there. And a shrine right here. Okay, so what are... Why did you provide me with this? Oh, that's why you provided me with those. Because I need to spin this. Oh. Was there a spinny thing on top of that one? I didn't see a spinny thing on top of that one. And I don't see the third tower here at all. Okay, hold on. Okay. So this is why they did this. I see. So you needed to put all these. Connect this. What have you been up to today? So, I got a bunch of stuff done around the house, which doesn't seem very exciting, and it's not. But my grandmother is coming for the first time Monday. She hasn't seen our house. She hasn't been to Tennessee, so she's coming for the first time Monday. So my mom's just freaking the fuck out. So I was doing a lot of just crap getting ready for that. I was up all night slash also playing Zelda because I'm a responsible adult. So did a lot of that. I made some macaroni and cheese from the dollar store. That was probably the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. And then I cleaned some more, and now we're here. We're playing a little bit of Zelda, just relaxing, because I still have more shit to get done, so you know how it be. So yeah, so it's just been a pretty stressful morning, which is why I was like, fuck it. I'm playing Zelda. Let's just turn the whole thing. Rip mac and cheese. The game is a smidge louder than me. I mean, that might just be because I'm a little mumbly, but that's fine. I'll turn it down. We'll turn it down. How is this? But yeah, I'm a little mumbly. Little mumbly bumbly. Alright, so am I supposed... Is this turning this whole thing? What is this turning? Is this just turning the light? It's gotta be just turning the light, I bet. Okay. Okay, so let's get this shrine that's right here. Where is it? I lost it. I can't see anything because of the sand. Mucho bene. Good. Glad it's much better. Can't see anything. Alright, so I'm thinking we'll probably get at least... nothing because I can't see anything. I'll probably at least get this temple done today. Maybe, possibly. Where'd the shrine that I just saw go? Is it blue? Is it this blue one? Yes, it's right there. Okay, just keep heading for it. Arbiter's Grounds. Ooh, I remember that. Almost surprised. That's why I'm thinking. Some people say it's 5 years. I'm like, I think it's probably closer to like 7. I think it's been like 7 years since Breath of the Wild. But also some of the kids in Kakariko are still very small. Wait. This one's just a straight blessing? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. What is it a blessing for? Oops. Oops. So skilled? I'm confused what I did, though. Hi, Sadie. Astro, this is for you. Here you go. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am dying. I am getting sanded. Well. Well. How am I supposed to get back now? This is probably not what you're supposed to be doing. Hey, Trim. I cannot type again. I'll see my. No, you're doing. Game is good. Game is good. Oh wait, am I supposed to be like surfing? You son of a. Wait, can I shield surf on this? Like, is that a thing? Hold on. Nope, that's not the answer, chat. Oh, what if it was? It's not. A hunter shield. Look, it's got little bunnies on there. So cute. Oh, look, I'm back where I was. Alright, where's the third? There's some Get burned. Get burned. Oh no! Get burned. You know what's also fun? I was gonna try to show you that Sidon's power works, but he decided to go to the other side of the Gibdos for whatever reason. Hi, Tatiana! He did. He literally was like, no thanks. He literally was like, no thank you, I'll be fine. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back over to that one. And I'm gonna see if there's a spot where you're supposed to spin it, and I just straight didn't see it. Because I feel like that's probably what's going on. Sidon's such a Chad. Chadley. Oh my gosh, now it's cold. Gerudo is just such a pain in my butt. Well, my plan was to do a temple tonight, but it's taking 500 years. See, I don't see a thing to spin on top of it. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have 3 hours later. Yeah, see, look, this one doesn't have a spin. Oh my gosh, and the Korok. So is this one pointing? I can't tell. I can't tell if that is where it's supposed to go. So does that mean that I should point that one over there? Well, no, because that one doesn't have light. Alright, let's go there. Let's go over here and see where this is taking us, because I don't know. Excuse me. But yeah, guys, I've been doing a lot of stuff around my house, and I have a little bit of inspiration for my stream room, but I don't have the materials to execute said inspiration. So we'll see. We'll see what I can finagle a bagel without the necessary things. Oh, so this is like low. Why? Let's see. He's like too low. He's like not lined up where he's supposed to be. Why? Ah, I see. I see. Not for Prudence. No, not for me. Exactly. Prudixel. As mean as it is, it's accurate. As mean as it is, it's accurate. Said lovingly. No, it's true. It's true. I tell everybody. Did I just straight do that accidentally? There's no way. There's no way I just did it accidentally. I didn't even I didn't even mean to line the other one up. That's so funny. That's so funny that I accidentally lined the other one up. No way. Okay, so no sex dungeon. Yes, no sex dungeon. I found a thing where you talk to Riju first. Wait, you haven't done this? Wait, this isn't even part. I don't even need to do this? Where do they meet? Oh yeah, I can't look at my map. Okay. So like the middle's like over like here. Oh, it's not lined up. Look. It's not lined up. Okay. It's not lined up. I was like, there's no way. Scrunch up some food. Just realized I haven't eaten today. Oh yeah, it's hard same. Okay. Okay. Let's figure this out, I guess. Oh, that was actually look at how close that was. Like look at how close that was without meaning to. Oh wow, rude. Oh my god, get out of here. You fucking annoying piece. Oh my god, see? Oh, this game, this infuriates me about this game. This infuriates me about this game. This makes me so angry. I just did this. I just built it. Like I haven't reloaded my game. Like I haven't left this area. Like I haven't left. Why do I have to rebuild this? Like I'm still solving the fucking puzzle. Oh god, it's so stupid. The game functions at 17 FPS. Like, leave my shit loaded on the fucking ground. God damn. Why Angie? Because it's pointless. It's not like you're sitting. Nintendo's not saving any resources by taking my shit up off the ground. Like, leave the shit that I built 35 seconds ago. It's so stupid. Like, the only justification for it would be if the game is like some super resource heavy game and they have to, you know, despawn items because it's lagging the game down. But it's not. That's how it runs. I know, and it's stupid. I could understand. Listen, I could understand if I saved the game and I reloaded. I could understand if I even like fast traveled away from someplace and like left the area. But I didn't. Like, I'm still here and I'm still solving the same puzzle. Why are you gonna despawn the stuff that I just built? I think that's stupid. That's stupid. And especially how it's done it. It's literally, I've driven a vehicle with a Korok on it, dropped the Korok off, and when the little cutscene that it plays with the Korok talks is finished, it like despawns the vehicle. Like, don't do it. Ugh. I saw you left the area. No, I'm still here. I haven't left Gerudo. I'm still here. Don't try to rationalize it, Astro. It's a stupid function. It's not a resource-heavy game that they need to be despawning things that you're building. What is it? Is that like legitimately like the door to the lightning temple? Is it the thunder temple or is it the lightning temple? But it's not even just right now. It's not even just right now. Like I said, it's done it with like when I've like turned a Korok in and it just like despawns like the vehicle I just was driving. That's right there. I just can't see. Hey, Steph. That's definitely a flaw. Yeah. Yeah. But again, like I said, it's not just what happened just now. Oh. Hello? You're not you, though. It's not her, though. That's totally Zelda. Go say hi. It's not her.
Oh?
Okay, unite the pillars of light and reveal the lightning stone. Open the way. Easy. Are they Moldugas? I haven't seen a Molduga yet. These sand whale things. Yeah, Molduga. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, dum, bum. Moldugas had the best boss music, though. Wait, do you not follow me? Oh, you do. Okay, cool. Look at her little peetsies. Her little peetsies run so fast. It's so cute. Okay, hold on. I do want to know. Astro or Laz, can you have more than one sage out at a time? Or is it one sage at a time? I'm gonna guess it's one sage at a time. What's one at a time? That's what I assumed. That's what I assumed. Okay. Oh, do I have to charge her again? Damn. You have 3 right now? Oh shit, what's that? Is there the boss fight before you get in? That's not how these games work.
Look, it's stirring up the sand shroud. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
Wait, I haven't done the temple yet. I'm so confused.
This has to be their leader. Get ready.
I don't have a bow. Does this one hurt me? Does this bow hurt me? Whoa, shit. Apparently I didn't shoot fast enough. How many hearts did I know I didn't have full hearts, but how many hearts did I just have? Let's do some attack up, I guess. Okay. Does this hurt me? Hold on. Does the Demon King bow hurt me? No.
Watch it. like the other gifted. That's it. Our attack should be effective now. Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
It's right here, Riju. What do you mean, where did it go? Where did it go? I can't see it. What?
Are you okay?
I want to hit it with the Master Sword. Riju, you're late. You're late to the party. Slowly? It does hurt me? Well, I know that the sword does, but it doesn't say that the bow does. It says that the power increases based on my maximum hearts. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I've literally never experienced you have to fight the boss before you enter the temple before. Hi, Franklin. Alright, now I've got unbearable heat again.
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Hi, Franklin. How are you? Okay, so right off the bat, I think we need a fan on our shield, probably. You just got home. That's exciting. Everybody, 2 questions. First question is, how is your weekend? And the second question, oh, that actually is very helpful, is what'd you have to eat for dinner? They're both very important questions. We're gonna drop this. And we're gonna pick up this for now. Okay. Football-shaped meat. Why was it football-shaped? Nachos. Oh, nachos. Such good sesh with the therapist today. Did a good cry sesh. I want to see. A button. Button. Tomorrow's a party. You're so partyful. Look, I like that you can just knock these fuckers over. Like, sit down. Sit down. We don't take your kind here. We don't take your kind here. Sit. Where'd you find out about Sidon working on them? Because I went here, look, I'll show you. I went to go pick up, like, a bone or whatever, and, like, his power just works on them. Like, I just went to go, like, pick up a bone. I didn't, like, mean to interact with Sidon. Hold on, I'll try to get a better one where I can show you without actually hitting them. Here we go. Nope, not you. Here we go. Got him. So now if you just... Yeah. I didn't mean to. Like, I really didn't mean to. It just kind of worked out that way. And then I was like, oh, okay, word. Not a good cry. Just sorted out some things and felt like I could see a way forward on something I was getting spun up want TotK13. That's good. That's good stuff. I'm happy for you. I've been thinking about taking the plunge, but the final step of actually doing it is hard. There's a lot of like final steps that I need to do lately. Like there's some people that I need to remove from spaces, and then just the final step of actually just doing it has been hard. And that's another one. Like the final, like I know, I'm aware. Like I already started the process. Like I'm on anxiety meds. Like I started the process, and it's just like just finish it, Krista. Just do it. Like just do what you know you need to do. Just do it. But it's that last step. It's the hardest one. It's the hardest one. I need to get out of here real quick. I need to go to the bathroom, like, really suddenly. Like, I need to pee really bad. I don't know why. Like, so badly. I need to pee. No, move. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I hate two-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons are the worst. Seriously? God, I hate them so much. Oh my god, please. You can just tell me. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here? No, I want you to be here. Meds will help you... What? Oh, lift enough to get down to your... Yeah, in a position to before. It's not even that I'm not even that, like, I'm in a position to do it. It's just... I'm holding out hope for shit that's not gonna happen. And I need to just... let go. Okay, is that everybody now? No, there's one more. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Just die. Just die. Okay. Now we can start the stupid actual temple. Yeah, it's honestly my biggest obstacle. My biggest obstacle on these new meds is fucking remembering to take the meds. But I can't take them too early because they make me tired. So, like, I don't want to take them, you know, 8 o'clock at night if I'm planning on streaming and stuff. God, does it do... Oh, nope. No problem, Franklin. Enjoy your lurky. This is the one thing about the sages that are kind of annoying. Like, if you just go near them while you're, like, interacting with their stuff. Like, I didn't need you. Thank you, but I didn't need you. Alright, what about Claymore? That's interesting. Okay.
Your health is low.
It is, yes. Let's eat something. Sitar. Oh, why are you in the fire?
These flames make it impossible to go further.
For you, maybe. Okay. Alright, do I have anything I can grab? So there's one of these over here. That's not right. I can't push. So technically, I could cheese it. Where's Sidon? I can't because Sidon's not here. Yeah, there he is. So technically, I could do this. And I could just go. Oh, I'd like to do it anyway. Okay. There you go. There you go. Well, I was gonna use Sidon's like shield because then just
the
run
flames have
through.
gone out. Now we can move ahead.
But I literally didn't even need to.
What?
Whoa.
Fireballs now?
Fireballs?
Looks like we're stuck again.
No, we're not. Watch this. Amazing. There's no way. There's no way that this entire temple is just gonna be, like,
The
being
fireball's
faster
stopped.
than traps.
I'm on my way, Link.
Right? Wait, what? It's not active? If before you had Sidon? I mean, I didn't even need Sidon. I literally just ended up walking through. Like Trem said, it was just good old-fashioned timing. Like, I probably didn't even need him. Where is she? Here she is. There you go. Alright, and then power. That. Go. Easy peasy. Okay. That one was. Let's see. Oh, wait, what's in here? gonna rewind this. This. Oh, a mighty Zonite shield. Let's drop this one. Nice. Okay, and then this can go back this way. That's fine. Okay. So we found this little secret here. Room of Hopeful Light. Why is that so fucking ominous? Why is that so ominous? Oh my gosh. Captain Construct 3 horn. That's new. You just found something else out? What is? Oh, shit. Oh, Steph, I see you. I don't have no, that's good. Thorax are the hardest part. So Room of Hopeful Light. Where'd the mirror go? Oh, right there. Fire does it too. Yeah, did you not see me throwing I've been throwing fire fruit at them. Yeah, I've been chucking fire fruits at them. Alright, so what's over here? No! Oh, yeah. I've been chucking fruit at them. What is in there? I can't see what is in there. Alright, is Set on here? I need Sedan. I need Sedan. I legitimately can't see anything in here. Okay, so there's mirrors in here. Why are there mirrors in here? Potentially means any weapon imbued with elemental, as long as it's high enough durability. Yeah. I was using an icicle on them for a little while, which was fun until it broke. I can't, I legitimately cannot even see what is in here because of these flames.
You okay?
You okay? Where did that come from? What is it? It's this weapon of some sort.
Are you alright?
I'm just trying to light. Okay, it's lit. Doesn't light those torches? Damn it, Valera. Immediately calling me out saying fire and electric to it. Lol. Lol. Alright, hold on. Let's see. I need... I need Sidon's ability for like a second. Alright. Alright, let me think. How... Oh wait, do I have one of those things? Hold on, I don't think I do. One of those floating things? One of those floating... Nope, I don't. I do not. One of those floating platforms may have actually worked, but... I don't have one. Backies? Welcome, Backies. I don't know that. Some blackened chimkin. Oh my gosh, why does everyone have such good food? Oh, so sad. Room of Ascension. What? Hey, Krista. How are you? Welcome in. It's so weird saying hey, Krista, because I feel like I'm saying it to myself. But then also saying like, hey, Krista, but because it's like your name. So it's like I'm like saying your name. I'm always like, hey, hey, Krista. Hey, hey. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Daughter of the Garuda.
Garuda.
This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Okay.
Heed my words.
So there's a battery behind us? Okay, let's get to the top. 4 batteries. So there's one. Wait. No, the other way. This way. I can't get through. Hold on. goes up? Up. Okay, guess we're going up first. Room of light and flame. Oh, hello. Come on, girl, thank you. Gotta start using some of my garbage weapons first. Garbage! We hate two-handed weapons here. How do we get more batteries like these guys? You have to get these charges. These ones, you need the crystallized charges. And then there's 2 places right off, like, how do I get back to, like, the world? Oh, the world. X. So there's 2 places that I know of. So there's one right here in front of Lookout Landing that will turn those charges into a battery. And then there's one that I know of down here in the caves. No, I lied. It's in the sky up here. So those are the only 2 that I've found. I'm sure that there's more. But there's one right in front of Lookout Landing that'll turn your charges into more batteries. It's right here. Yeah, crystallized charges get turned into batteries. What if Hey Krista's name isn't Krista and it's just a handle so that every time they talk in your chat it's like, hey Krista, how do I get more batteries? And they're just like asking me directly every single time. Like they specifically made it they made an account just so they could ask me questions. That'd be hilarious, but no. Their name actually is Krista and they're very nice. If you're not following them, you should. Okay, so here's a from above? That would be the best. Don't get any ideas, guys. Come on. Okay. So do I keep going up? There's a lot of mirrors, which makes me feel like I should be doing something with them. Like, see, that one doesn't move. But there's no light down here to be directing over here. So where's light coming from? Name twins. Name twins. I know. Every time I find somebody that has the name Krista, and I'm always like, oh my god, we're name twins. It's either like one of 2 things. Like either they're like, oh my god, name twins, like Krista did. Or sometimes they're like, oh, your name's Krista too? Cool. I'm always like, okay, cool. Well, fuck me then, I guess. Like, damn. Have you met a lot of Kristas? Because I haven't. Like, there's a couple other people that I follow that, like, has, like, Krista, like, right in their username. And I'm always like, hi, like, my name is also Krista or whatever. And they're always like, cool. I'm like, wow, okay, you're boring. You're boring. I don't want to interact with you. Okay, so this... Imagine gatekeeping a name. I know! Not even just gatekeeping, but like... like, I don't meet a lot of other Kristas, so I'm always like, oh my god, Krista! And they're always like, cool. I'm like, okay. Sorry. You've never met another Poorly? Well, there's only one Poorly, so... Obviously. Hello. Okay. So this... Okay, there's gotta be something with these mirrors. Like, there's gotta be, right? Fight to the death? Exactly. That can only be one. Do you guys remember Highlander? I bet half of you are too young to even know what Highlander is. Could probably kick your ass. I'm a baby, honestly. Oh my god, this is what I needed. Okay. So... How do this? How do this? Ah! Amazing. 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 I remember. Well, not well, but I remember. Pepperidge Farm members. Wait. Oh, I did a thing. Haha, lol. I did a thing. On accident. I love how many accidental things I've done in this game. Okay, so I did that. I haven't seen it in like 20 years. No, same. Hard same. Is there another one down here? Yeah, there's one there. How do I get sunlight over there? Okay, so fire, flame, here. This doesn't work. Okay. How do I get the sun to go there? Do I have to make my own sunlight? Okay. Knowing you, I was expecting a hot take about that you haven't seen it in 20 years? Or a hot take about Highlander. Well, just cause that's where that comes from, and people don't know that that's where that comes from. Like, there can only be one. That's from Highlander. People don't know. People be so young. Okay, so what did that do? That did this? Oh, button. It's gonna squish me? Are these gonna squish me? Yes, they are.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Or... I've played too many Zelda games. How'd you find me? I can't remember.
Hey, the
I found
We can
you
get past
on Twitter. I think, honestly, like, I think that you were straight up just, like, recommended to me as, like, somebody to follow. And I was like, first of all, they have the same name as me. And you were playing, I don't remember if you were playing Breath of the Wild or if you were playing Twilight Princess, but you were playing a Zelda game. And I was like, they have the same name as me and they're fucking playing Zelda. Like, I'm here. I'm here for it. But yeah, you were, like, recommended to me on Twitter, I think. Come on. I wanna get a thing. Yeah. And then history was born. Exactly. There's so many people that I find through Twitter, honestly. Because I spend, admittedly, I spend far too much time on Twitter. So that's how I meet a lot of my, like, the people that I end up interacting with. Because, like, I have a lot of downtime at work, and so I spend a lot of time on Twitter, like, in between, like, tasks and things to do and stuff. Okay, so... How do I open this? Oh. Are you telling me to stop the wall? I don't think I can I? Like, will that stop it? Oh, it does. Okay. Twitch rules in regards to viewers to fuck. Like, if I want to keep my friends tab, I can't have them muted because it doesn't... Exactly, I know. So what I've started doing, and this is just like a me thing that other people have asked how I do it, is I go into my settings, like my audio settings, and I will just straight up assign like Google Chrome or whatever, on like whatever browser I'm using, I will just like assign it to like some random audio source that doesn't exist. Like I'll like assign it to like one of my monitors that like doesn't have like a built-in audio, like doesn't have like built-in speakers in it or whatever. And then that way the audio is not coming through anywhere. Like it's not coming through my headphones, it's not coming through my desktop audio, it's not coming through anywhere. But according to Twitch, I can keep them unmuted. So like I just go into the audio settings and I go into the individual audio settings for Google Chrome and I set it to like just some bullshit audio output that like doesn't actually exist. And then that way everyone can be unmuted and it doesn't actually come through anywhere. Let me count as a viewer everywhere I have open. I know! Like, listen, Twitch. I have 4 fucking monitors, okay? How are you gonna tell me that I can't watch 4 friends at one time? I have 4 monitors, bitch! I can watch all my friends at one time. You don't know my life? You don't know how many viewers I am? Only watch 2 people at once. Shut up! I will watch all of my friends. Thank you very much. And I will interact with all of them. Thank you very much. Must be nice to have so many friends. Poorly, I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck! Okay, nice. For real, like, if I can have them muted but still interact in their chat, why not count as a viewer? I know, but have you seen, like, I don't know if it's counted, if it's happened for you, Krista, or if it's happened for any of my other streamer friends, but like, and I've seen I've seen that it's happening on Twitter and stuff like that, but like, having, you know, so many active viewers or whatever, but only like half of it going into your raid. Like last night, like I had like 19 viewers and I rated out with like, I think it was like
So this is
12
one of the
or
batteries.
14. I was like,
That seems to have absorbed my
hello?
light. All right, 3 left.
It is happy. Yeah, it's so annoying. And then like I'm getting like DMs from some of my like you know, my viewers, and they're like, I got left behind on the raid. Like who did you raid? You know, and that's frustrating too. Okay, so that's one. So how do I get... So it's... Alright, I'm on the 4th floor. So it's this one and down. So it's behind here. How do I get here? This is the... This one I don't understand. Oh, come on. Right, let us live. I know. I know. Started copying and pasting while reading out chat. I do too. I have like a whole, like I have like a raid, like little copy paste thing that comes up and it's like, this is who we're raiding. Like, don't forget to like, you know, give them a follow and like, so that all goes through my chat before we even start to go over. Ew, sniffing mayo. Listen, I like mayo and I don't even like that. Alright, I need to get... How do I get the sun over here, though? Down. How do I get the sun down? Can't get up. Can I go around? Can I go... Oh. What's that? That's Do I go further up? There's no place, there's no more up. The copy paste has helped a bit, yeah. That's good, yeah. Everything, I mean, everything you can do, I guess, really. Which is annoying because, like, you shouldn't have to. So I have to get sunlight up there somehow. Alright, so this is done. I don't think this is it anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing left in here. This is done, this is done. This is... Alright, can I use the sunlight below somehow? To go somewhere? This spins this way. Alright, I need to move the sunlight up above. Hey Ro, welcome in! Yeah, we're doing temple stuffs today. Okay. So... That goes there. This went through here. So this is done. So we have to get up again? Yeah, see there's a 5 and a 6. Alright, I think... Okay, I have to just gather my thoughts for a second. So, the bottom floor is this one, which we can't get into yet. So this is the bottom floor, which we can't do because it's closed. We have no sun going to the bottom floor yet. Okay. Next, we have one on the second floor, which is behind that window, that mirror right there. But again, we have no sun on the second floor, so we can't do that one. Third floor is done. We did that one. That's over there. That's the spinning wheel. So this has sunlight, but it spins, so it comes and goes. So then there's not another stair to get up to the next row. So we're climbing up, I guess? Let's try climbing. I'm just gathering my thoughts right now, guys. I'm just trying to kind of like figure out my next steps. Because there's no way to get up to the 4th without climbing, so we shall climb. Can I ascend? I have been gathered. Welcome in. Gathering my thoughts.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Ooh, I was drinking. I was drinking. No, I was drinking shit. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Alright, how much did I lose? Hopefully I didn't lose much. Damn. I should have... Oh, good. Oh, I'm hitting them with my... yeah, I don't want that on this. I like the Gerudo bows. Oh. Okay. Alright, so now we're on floor 4. Oh, perfect. Look at this. So this... Uh-huh. If we move this, the sun will hit there. And then, if we move this one... Give the dogs a cookie? I absolutely will do that. I know you can't see them, but I will do that. I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter last night. I was up very, very late. As I said, I've been working on stuff in the house. Oh, look, they're both here. Oh my gosh, you guys can't see, but they're both right here. This never happens. They're both right here. They're babies. So I've been working on stuff around my house. And last night, I actually, like, set up my entertainment center, and I, like, played Switch on my entertainment center, and I played it on my huge TV, so, like, my living room was all, like, clean, so Jack's, like, all, curled up on one of the chairs, like, living his best life. Gigi is, like, laying in, like, the dog bed, like, living her best life. Like, it's just, like, so nice and cute and cozy and stuff in there. And then today, we shaved Gigi, so she's mad at me. Come here, Pookie, you want a cookie? Come here. I have to give it to Gigi in little tiny pieces because she has to gum. She has to gum her way through it, so she has to have little pieces. So she's almost done, so bear with us. Here, Pookie. Last piece, come here. There you go, good girl. There you go. Good girl. You did it. You made your way through it, huh? No, there's no more. No, there's no more. There's no more. Go on. Go lay down. No, come here. Go lay down. Come here. Come here. Oh, okay. Okay. We worked through it. Okay. Let me catch up real quick. I saw a couple things. You can see them with your heart. Good, I'm glad. I had to remove someone as a mod on here in Discord. Not because they didn't do anything bad, but because they're not active and I feel bad, but at the same time, I need someone active. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have a couple mods who are not around anymore. But, like, when they are here, they do their job. You know what I'm saying? Not the shaved Mad Gigi, but the entertainment stuff was fun. Yeah. Poor Gigi. No, she's fine. She'll live. She's just a little angry. She's just a little angry at me. But yeah, like, I feel like I make people mods when I feel like I trust them and they know my morals and my values and what I expect, you know? But at the same time, like, I'll remove somebody as a mod if, like, they've done something that, like, they don't really need to be in a position anymore. Or if they're just terrible people. You are this close to removing me? Broseph, I don't know if you saw later last night, I had a new chatter come in and they were like, interesting pinned message. I agree, but interesting. I was like, God fucking damn it. I was like, yeah, my mods have complete control of my stream, and I can't help it, okay? They agreed, I know. They haven't been in since, like, February. Yeah. Salmon tomorrow night. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so which one did this just open? Which one did this just open? I'm so confused. Like, so then there's still more? Imagine not being active. Listen, I'm super close to removing my entire channel, okay? I'm close to removing my entire channel for not being active enough, okay? I am confusion. I'm What fucking room did this just open? What fucking room did this just open? What? What room did this just open? I don't see. Down to there. To up there. I'm so confused. Okay, so this goes to there, to up there. But that's like just a regular statue up there, right? No, it's not. Hold on. Move is the... Okay, so is that where I have to go up there then? Okay. Some Old Bay goldfishies? What does that mean? 7. This is too many. This is too many floors. This. Old Bay flavored goldfish crackers? What is Old Bay? Am I just... what is that? Oh my lord. Why? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ragdolling through the entire thing is fine. Ragdolling through the entire thing is fine. It's in the East Coast. So how do I not know? Well, because I don't eat a lot of seafood. No, I'm actually from the northeastern United States, which is why I'm surprised that Broseph just said that it is from the East Coast states, because I'm not a huge seafood person. So what Steph said, it's meant for seafood. Yeah, I'm not the biggest seafood person, so I probably do know about it, but just like don't. I probably know, but don't care. Okay, so do I go back up here and move these mirrors again? I probably couldn't even describe it. I'm one of those people that it's like, if my parents didn't like make it for me, I didn't know about it, you know? Okay. So I think this blocks the sunlight though. So this I can't move these because if I move this, it blocks the sun. Oh no, it doesn't. It moves it there now. Okay. Oh, I probably do know about it. Is it like a white? Is it like white and blue? I think I do. I might know about it. Oh, wait, more? There we go. Yeah, okay. I think I do know about it. I just, yeah. I just didn't use it. I feel like there's part of me that's like, man, I've just played so many Zelda games that I just... Are the puzzles easy, or like am I just experienced because like I've been down this road before? Old Band French fries is good. Hey, Lavender. Really? I'm just smart? Is that what it is? Not nice. I have no health. Okay. I am having a decent weekend, even though I'm this kicking my butt right now. All right, come on. No. Get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to get rid of this first. You. Okay. And then you. Okay. And then this guy needs a thing. Why am I gonna throw a fan at him? I'm not sure. Okay. Can I use her again? Her? No, I want her. Come here. Come here! There we go. Nice. There we go. What's still here? Ah. Wow. Okay. There we go. Easy, 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 easy. Anybody else? There's still music, so clearly still somebody. Oh, a Gibdo. Okay. Now are we done? Pick up all my arrows off the ground. Okay. Look at all these arrows. I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright, this light needs to go. Where? That's not it? Thought it was literally that simple. Like, oh, here, I'll light this for you. Why are these here? Oh, because it wants me to go up. Oh! It wants me to bring a light up here. I understand. I don't know why I jumped. That was stupid. Fire? It's fire? Oh, I love to hear that. Close through? Yes. Okay. Make it. I don't think that's enough. A pine cone? Hold on. Okay, hold on. What are, like, why the jars? Are the jars something? Like, is this... Are the jars the answer? They're jarring. They are. I'm very confused though. Why? Like, what do the jars do? Nothing! They do nothing. Can I grab these? Oh! Wait. No, I need them to load again. Hold on. Wait, did they... Hold on. Is this a thing? I know I haven't answered a single question that I've asked, and you guys are like, she's out of her fucking mind. But hold on a second. Well, I don't know how to fix it. I want to get one back in here and try it. There we go. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks. I'm doing so good at, like, talking and answering questions for chat. There's no way this is a thing, right? How do I... So you're telling me I can just, like, hold? I can just hold fire under it? This is so stupid. I want, like, can I light this? I was thinking that you could light the jar. Like, maybe the jar had oil in it and you could light it, but... If this works. If this haggard shit... If this shit works, there's no way. Come on. Hold on. No, no, no. Alright, hold on, hold on. I have an idea. Get out of here. Okay. We're gonna do this one. Go. Wait, we're not straight. Hold on. This is how you got to the air maze? I need to go over. Go this way. No, we need to go over. Oh my gosh. I need all these arrows. I need a control stick. I need to sneeze too. Ugh. Wait, I have a shield. I could just do it. Wait, why do we keep spinning? gonna do what Astro says to do. Because Astro's always right. I have Twitch Turbo. Are you talking about the price increase? Yeah. It's kind of a bummer, but still worth, in my opinion, at least. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 0 ads everywhere. Anywhere, everywhere. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is worth. I've been using it for a long time. Totally worth. Oh my gosh, it's literally gonna die right now as I'm doing this. Not if you're counting on ad revenue. No, 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 no. The streamer still gets the ad revenue. The viewer just doesn't have to watch it. It's the same as somebody who subscribes. How long has it been a thing? A very long time. It's just kind of now coming more to the forefront because, like, people are so much more vocal about ads lately. I had no idea. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've had Turbo for probably almost 2 years now.
Okay,
Yeah. Anybody?
only one more
I don't know
battery
if it
to
shows
go.
up on mine. Does it show up if I type? Yeah. See the little purple battery that's next to my name? That's Turbo. Yee. I think it's worth, personally. Well, it was worth when it was $8.99 a month, but now it's gonna be $11.99 a month, and I'm like, man, that's 2.5 subs to channels. Like, it was better when it was like a sub and a half, because I could get rid of a couple other extra subs that I couldn't really afford. But, yeah. Alright, I need to stretch my legs. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have one more left, which is on the first floor. See, this is the... Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Refresh helped. Yeah, no, occasionally my internet just does that. I could just, from time to time, my internet will just go, nope, I don't know how to do this anymore, and it, like, will just stop. So, yeah, I don't know what else to do, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to do. I refresh my internet. I restart my router every single day before I start stream. Oh my god, hold on. Am I stupid? Is it this? I just thought it was like a little one. Oh my gosh, I am dumb. Okay. Okay, so this goes there. This goes down to there. That's the one I needed. How do I get sunlight down? Jess, by the way, welcome in. How are you? Can I have a shout out for Bajessas, please? a very fun streamer that plays a lot of the same stuff I do. She plays like 7 Days to Die and No Man's Sky and stuff like that. It's just a lot of fun. I watch her during the day while I'm at work. Stream is currently offline. Huh. That's very interesting. That's very... So one of my bots is like having a hard time. Which one? Which one, I wonder? I have video and audio. I know, that's what I'm saying. Counts? Let's see. That's connected. That's connected. Okay, that one's connected. I'm confused. Does someone want to try it again? Maybe just like it had a little hip up there for a second? Offline for 1 day, 21 hours. Which bot is that that's saying that though? Is it Stream Elements? Like one of my bots is like is clearly just having a hard time, struggling. Yeah, see, the Stream Elements says I'm live right now. I don't know, guys. That's so weird. Very weird. One of my bots is clearly struggling and I don't know which one it is. Here, I'll close mix it up and reopen it. Nothing's gonna work for a second and it's gonna greet everybody again, but we'll refresh for a second. It's gonna greet everybody again. Don't freak out, guys. Don't freak out. OMG, not yet. It's not loaded. It's not loaded yet. I am freaking out. She told me not to freak out, but I am freaking out. Panic. Panic. Panic at the live stream. Cause I don't go to discos. Guys, I have a cupcake and it's like in this weird plastic container. And I don't know how to, like, eat it. It's in this weird plastic container. It's like in a, like, a little dome plastic container thingy. I am freaking out about the freak out. Okay. OBS, reload overlays. Refresh. Okay. Eat puder. Eat dome. Eat the plastic dome. Just crunch on it. Okay. You know what's very interesting is the fact that it's not greeting everybody. Hmm. That's very interesting. Because it should be doing that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There it all goes. Pretty rude of it. Yep. Okay. So, last one. Okay, well, no, not you, Poorly, though. You're not welcome. You're not welcome here. Obviously. Okay, I am leaving then. Hi, bot. Am I worthy? Oh, no. Oh, I graded laws. You don't need me, right? So, Poorly and Brosif apparently are unwelcome according to the bot. Is it bad when ChatGPT leaves you on red? Oh my god. Okay, brain. Okay, brain. Let's do brain things. How do I do this? It's gotta be there, but... Yeah, they're probably just busy. Yeah. Or they probably did what I do, and they opened it, or like, I can't answer this right now, I'll answer later, and then they forgot to answer later. Yeah, definitely give them some space, for sure. You don't want to come off too, you know, too clingy or anything. Okay, so we come from... I hate when I'm stupid. Chat, I hate when I'm stupid. You're telling me that I can't pull this out because of those little bottles? Get out of here. I hate when I'm stupid. I hate when I'm stupid. No, I have not, Tatiana.
All right, we've charged. That should wake up the mechanism in the center.
All right, let's cook some food before we... Before we go in here. Defense, okay. A friend of mine messaged them and they forgot to yeah, they were probably no, they you probably just caught them at a bad time. It's fine. Don't read too much into it. Ah! I forgot it's a one-time use for these stupid pots. That was silly of me. That was silly of me. Actually, let's change it up a smidge. Let's do this. Oh wait, it didn't even do it. I want to do Rito first. Yeah, I have, I kind of like accidentally, I don't want to say accidentally, but I didn't mean to, do any temples, but I like walked up to, I like discovered where the water temple was, and I was like, all right, I'll just do it while I'm here. And then I was like, you know, let me be productive, and let me not be a boring streamer, and I'll actually play the game. Okay, another one. Cook. Cook, cook, cook. AC just broke and I have to look at it. Disgusting. You know I love you, right? Why? Why? What'd I do? What'd I do? It makes me nervous when people start things like that. Why? Are you gonna leave me for Gemsham? Gemsham? That's okay. It isn't you, it's me. Right. Made me nervous too, I know. I didn't even think the lightning would be the Gerudo. Yeah. Do a thing in a game? What game? Who? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving me? It's okay. I hope you enjoy your thing in your game with your friends. For serious. For serious. I'll do 2 of these. That's fine. Love you, bye! There's an underground thing. I expected to be the temple instead. Oh, you didn't think that, like, these little pings out here would be the temple, is what you mean. You thought it would be something down here? Like this? The underground cemetery? Or the desert coliseum? Is that what you expected? Alright, let's cook probably like 2 more, I think. Take out. What else do we have that I can cook with heat resist? Health. Alright, so we'll do 2 of these, 2 salts, and we'll do a rice, I guess. I used to really know a lot of recipes, and I've forgotten them over the years, which makes me really bummed because I knew a lot of recipes. All right, so hold one of you. 2, 2, 3 of those, and then we'll do those. Okay, there we go. Wait, why didn't this open this? That's annoying that it didn't, like, open the door. Okay, arrows. Alright, let's eat some food now, but let's keep the good stuff for later. Heat resist? Sure. There we go. Does this activate it? Probably. If there's an early game thing to deal with Purah's assistant that I expected to have more to do with Gerudos than a temple rising from the sand. Did I? Are you talking about Josha? There's something with Josha that I missed? Interesting. Oh, see, I was up here already. There's a tear in there.
Lightning, ready.
Room of glorious light. Okay, so there she is. Does she still have the little chunk that I took over before? Probably not, right?
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Oh, yeah, laws. If it's something that I've already done, just to refresh my memory, please do, yeah.
We've got it cornered here. Here we go. On your guard.
I need,
Like, watch for the tornado. Show me what you can do.
Master Sword is gone.
Summoning
Okay,
more
so
victims. Don't
when
let
I
them
when I break these, it's gonna start doing light, right? Okay. Why? Oh, here you are. Yeah, see now there's light over here. Okay. Does the light hurt
that
them?
light. Maybe we can use it.
Does the light hurt them? Because that's gonna be when it goes. Come on. Oh, it does. Does that mean it hurts her too? Oh, that's very convenient. Okay. So let's charge you again. Come here. Let's get this one. Nice. My bow broke though. Let's just use the weak one to get it over with. Oh my god, the light being like, oh my gosh, that's so funny that the light hurts them. No shit, I took too long. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I pushed it. I pushed it. I pushed it. I pushed it. I shouldn't have. This always happens. I hyper focus and I'm like, nope, I just need to get a hit. I just need to get one more hit. And I should back off. I always do this. It's like my biggest weakness in games. I also want to get rid of this. Okay, use this. Okay, or just literally don't hit the button that I'm trying to hit. That's fine too. Oh, I have a stick. Okay, that's cool. Let's use this.
Are you okay?
Oh my gosh. Why suddenly am I like the worst player in the world at this game? I did so well the first round.
Let's do this, Link. Keep going.
Okay. pink already. Turn pink already. Thank you. Okay.
That light! Maybe we can use it!
Okay. Ready? Over here. Don't touch me. Turn pink, now. She is still being very mean right now. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Let's turn pink. Turn pink. Don't hit me now. Okay. That's 3. Ready? She's ready. Okay. Turn pink. No, don't touch me now. Okay. Alright, worth. Come in the light. Come in the light. Get in the light. Let's get so much weaker. Nope, I don't need the Master Sword. I just need weaker stuff for now. Them. And this one. Nope. So what happens if she goes in the light?
Get ready!
She her? No.
Okay.
I can't see her. No. Okay, let's get the Master Sword. Beat the shit out of her. Ooh.
Are you okay?
Get up. Ragdoll in this game, I feel like, is ridiculous. She's dead. She's so Master Sword is running low on energy and she hit her twice. Turn around! Oh my god, my batteries are dying. That's flashing red at me as I'm beating the shit out of her. Like, no wonder nothing's happening and he's not cooperating. It's gonna freeze this cutscene because I have to change these batteries. Hold on. Oh, it didn't change. It didn't freeze the cutscene at all. Amazing.
Sure it would, but it didn't.
All right. Heart container, and now we've got another tier. Under 2.5 hours for that entire shrine, beginning to end there. You sent it on Discord? Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Laz.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo.
Gerudo.
The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud.
Thanks,
But the
Tatiana.
monster's
Thank
true
you.
purpose
Both of
was to
those
prevent you
shrines have
from
been
obtaining that
first
stone.
try. Like, I've been really...
My secret stone.
Yeah. Well, first try.
Demon King.
Both of them
Secret
I failed the
stone.
boss one time. But yeah,
Don't worry.
both of
You
them
will
I just not paying
understand
attention,
soon enough.
honestly.
Let me tell you of events in our
But thank you,
distant
thank you, thank you,
past.
thank you.
The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him.
6 warriors.
I'm proud to have been one
1,
of them.
2, 3, 4.
We faced the Demon
Oh, the
King,
sister
but
and
only after Rauru gave
Zelda.
us the secret stones. Artifacts
Minoru.
that
That's her name,
amplified
Minoru.
the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she
Oh,
set the
she's-
Gerudo on our destined
She's
path.
a sage now. That makes sense.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo
What is the
Sage
animal?
of Lightning will awaken once
Is it supposed to be the camel?
more. The
like, on her
Gerudo
helmet?
Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo.
What is it, Rudania?
But the
Is that what it
Demon
is?
King still
Meadow,
remains a
Rito.
threat.
No, Rudania is the fire. Why am I drawing a blank?
Riju, daughter of the Gerudo.
Naboris.
You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny. I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand.
Oh, I have to add it to my Infinity Gauntlet. That's right.
I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
Add it to the Infinity Gauntlet.
use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Guys, I love Zelda games so much. Look at it. Beautiful. Oh, am I gonna be allowed to walk around in here though? Have almost entirely stopped.
Oh.
Nice. Actually, regarding Zelda, I experienced a vision when I took the Secret Stone. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. In the distant past, in the same era where my ancestor was alive? Yes, it is, actually. Timey-wimey, space travel stuff. She vanished without saying a word, but had to have been Zelda. Keep investigating. Okay. Anything I can to help. So. Am I gonna be allowed to walk around though? Like, do I have to get clothes? Alright, so is she gonna have another side quest like Sidon did? And then I can get like the mask of her ancestors?
Hey!
Ooh.
Hi! Vasak!
I can just take the... Okay. Okay. Wait, where's the bar? Yeah.
Basak. Ah. Ho.
Guys, look. This means right now. Guys, do you know what this means? Oh my god, bacon! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. What were you playing? Oh, you were also playing Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, Vaporeon! Oh my gosh, did I read that as... Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid! Vaporeon, thank you so much! It means we got a raid! Hello! I love your name. Your name is so great. I absolutely love your work. No, I have a friend named Bayconic, spelled B-A-E Conic, and so when I just read Bay for like a split second, I was like, oh, bacon, thank you so much for the raid. Like, and I just stopped reading because I'm dumb. But Vaporeon, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, how is Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my gosh, I just finished the Lightning Temple, like not even 5 minutes ago. ADHD things, exactly, the beginning and makeup, that's exactly what happened. And that's what I was like, all excited. I was like, my friend Bacon's here, like, I'm so excited, and it's literally the wrong person. But we just finished the Lightning Temple, so like if you are wanting to avoid any story spoilers, you are the perfect time, because now I'm just gonna kind of do side stuff and fill in and explore and try to get some... I want to try to get the sand boots, maybe? So if you are trying to avoid any story spoilers, perfect timing. I just finished a temple. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. I normally do have a camera, but while I am adjusting to some new medication this week, I am going no camera because I just need a little... I just need a little bit of time, you know, but I still want to hang out with everybody. So we're doing no camera this week while I adjust to some new meds. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. If you do not know me, hello, hi, welcome. My name is Krista, or Pinksel, but most people just have to raid and run. No problem, Vaporeon. Have a good one. Hello, hi. My name is Krista, or Pinksel, but most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything, ranging from things like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, and pretty much everything in between. I have a very quick video that I like to show whenever we get a raid, just to see if this is some place that you might want to hang out, get to know us, just kind of see like what we're about, what to expect, and just, you know, a little sneak peek, like a little movie trailer before you go to the movies. I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you in just a moment. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions?
We were like 2 seconds away from the bike song.
I wanna ride my bike! Hey, look, Nate. It's Uranus. I am Cat. I can help you. Look at that donk. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the butts. And then they show up and we talk about booty.
I wanna be forever.
How are her boobs not falling out?
First you're like, yeah, then you're like, yeah.
You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. I really messed up, didn't I? I made bad choices. Coming! What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? Are you pooping? Bees! Go, bees! Yes. I want to die right now. I want to go drown. Yeah! Solid. Nobody's looking at my pee-pee. So cute. Perceive my booty, arg. I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream. I shoot them my gun. Antidepressant. Is it working?
I want to be haunted by Marcia. Oh.
I'm trying to make the poop.
All right, where's Davy Jones?
Oh my gosh, my mom.
What
Nate,
I had said.
Why? Why are you like this? I couldn't make this up if I tried. That won't and can't go wrong. You could go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time.
Here's another thing.
Bye. Thank you so much for the raid, Bayporion, not Baconic, even though we love Baconic. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. But yes, if you have to raid and run, if you have to go take care of whatever you need to take care of, by all means, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna drink our first alcoholic beverage. Apparently, Link is isn't Baborian such a good username, Dap? I think it's so clever. I think it's such a clever username. When I found her, like I don't even know, like a year ago or however long ago I've been following her, I thought it was such a clever name. I think it's so funny. People who have good usernames stand out. But yeah, so according to canon, Link is now old enough to drink an alcoholic beverage. So, you know, that's something, right? I'm blushing. It's I legit. I think it's clever. That's what I'm saying. People who have good usernames, clever, funny usernames, stand out. I'm telling you. But yes, anybody, and that not just Vaporeon, but anybody, if you need to get out of here after that raid, go stretch your legs, do anything you need to do, by all means. Enjoy. Dap, how was your weekend? What'd you have for dinner? I need to know these things. I need to know. Ooh, what's in here? Working all weekend? Gross. Weekends are not for working. That's not what they're for. Nobody has any quests for me. Nobody has any quests for me. Aw, hi. Alright, so now I can see. Oh, right. Oh, what just happened? Oh. I was like, did my game freeze? No. Are you gonna travel with me? Wait, so I have both? Oh my gosh, look, I can have a little army. I can have a little army. So, these point to the statues, right? I have to follow these to, like, the goddess statue, I think? Was that what it was? The 7th statue? Wait, I have a quest for that, don't I? No, I have a quest somewhere for these. Yeah, here we go. What are the stellae? It says I have to find 4 stellae, and I don't know what they are. I want the sand boots, though. That would be really helpful. Is that a Molduga? Oh, I was just saying. Yep. Oh, here's the music, the best one. So good. Molduga music is so good. Woo! It's so good, guys. Where'd it go? Oh, he's right here. I like it. Can just put wood on top of it. That's great. You found it. I did. I didn't want to, but I did. Come on, come over here. There we go. I probably could, like, go fight it, but... Excuse me! This doesn't involve you. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious right now? There's a Molduga! There's a Molduga! And this Lizalfos was like, yes, this is my time to strike. This is my time to strike. Well, there's a Molduga. Oh my gosh. Alright, well now we know where he is. He's over there. I see him. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't think I can get over here without him seeing me. God, walking in sand is so loud. It's almost there. Driver, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? Alright, now I'm gonna get you. You need to stay still. Why? Why are you doing this? I don't want to fight you, I want to kill you. Alright, no. There's literally... There's no way this is happening right now. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Get wrecked. Give me your horn. You whore! Ugh! Okay. Okay. Now, we're gonna go up here. Because there's a Molduga over here. Scooping Poopy from the litter box. Poopy Scoopy. Doing that poop scoop life. I like, wanna fight one, but I also... kinda don't wanna fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? I got 30. Eh. What other things can you hit them with? Can you hit them with that? Can you shock them? No. You can do that. You can freeze them. You get cold. You get frozen. No, frozen doesn't do much. It's like bombs it is. Is this really how you have to fight Moldugas now? Is like, waste your bombs and make them come to you? I know, I love Molduga music, it's so good. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta bomb him. I think that's it. Okay, can I just like shoot the ground? Will that like get us attention? Kinda? Nope. Ooh, got him good. Shoot him in the eyeball. Shoot him in the eye. In the eye. This is mean. This is so mean. This is so mean. It's so... Oh no. He's almost dead. Just take him out of his misery. Just bullied him. No. I feel so bad. Oh, look at all this stuff he's got though. Pinksoul is bully. Listen, if he had the chance, he would bully me right back. Okay, it's all fair. He was he was asking for it. Alright, what can we get rid of? Let's get rid of one of these sticks. Okay. Riju, go over there, I guess. I don't know. There you go. Okay. Alright. We killed one. Let's save our game real quick before we screw it all up. Okay. We killed one. Now let's follow the statue over here. This doesn't seem right. Appreciate you. How's your day been? My day's been the first half was very busy. And then the second half was pretty boring and uneventful. And that's why I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll stream because I'm bored. And now that I don't have to have a camera, I can stream whenever I want. Because it doesn't matter what I look like. What are you? No! I don't like the zappy ones. Or do they? Oh, jeez. They do so much damage. Like, they legit do so much damage. It's a good thing I saved right there. Jeez. He fought me, therefore bully is his fault. Well, the first time I didn't even fight him. The first time he just like yeeted at me, okay? That's not fair. How's the transition back? Oh, excuse me. It's been uneventful, honestly. Like, work is like work, you know, nothing changes. Nothing's different. I know it sounds like ooh, boring, but I live a very boring life, and I don't want people always expect some like crazy story, but I live a very boring life, and the transition back to work was exactly that, just back to work. It's weird to not be in school. Oh, I bet for you, yeah, that's a big transition. Oh god, that's so annoying. What can we change to keep us warm? That doesn't keep us warm though, that just gives us a little boosty boost. Let's do... Okay. Alright, clearly I need food out here because it's... everything's trying to kill me. Alright, I'm gonna get that shrine. Oh. There's a Korok in the middle of this quicksand! Like, get out of here with that shit. Oh. Like, come on. You want me to build in this? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. There's a Korok in the quicksand. Like, come on. Stuck. Why are you still stuck? Like, get out of here. Come on. There we go. What? And a blood moon right now? Now is not the time for a blood moon, just saying. Trying to not wake that Lizalfos up. There we go. Now, this is telling me your boss breaker weapons, you're doing your stupid strat. Are you about to go and sacrifice it all? Blood Moon, poor Korok stuck in the middle. I know, Caitlin! Why is there a Korok right in here? It's the Korok for me. Honestly, the Korok is the one that's sending me. How are you, Caitlin? Welcome in. If I haven't seen you, see the bot welcoming everybody is messing me up. I can't remember who's been here and not.
Shines upon the land.
Why can I never make these things even? There we go. Okay, one on either side. Do we have another space to put one on the back? Or to the right of the fan? Oh, we have one more fan? Okay. Gonna go break my boss mortar weapons on that gal since they have to shatter eventually. I'm not running rampant on Lynels with one heart. Yeah. I'm wondering how... Like, how am I supposed to get over here? Like this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay. Alright. Can you stay? No? I do this? Okay, hold on. Alright. Do this. Nope, nope, nope. And then recall. I'll keep that here for. Come on, no. I can't. There. Okay, come here. And then talk to you for a second. Oh my god, it's so far. Okay, hold on. You. Oh my god, no. Okay, and then rewind, and then you. Okay. 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 Now. Let's stick you to... Okay. Control. Oof. Disappointing first one hard attempt. Got slapped. Oh my gosh. That dumb birth control I got put on last week. Sent me to the ER. Oh, gross. Been off work since Wednesday. Relaxing. Yeah, Dad, gotta let your body heal. But gotta let your body heal. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I also am still adjusting to some new meds. So we're doing a couple more days of no cam. But other than that, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, we made it. Okay, here you go. Here's your friend. Give me my Korax. It's gonna take away my vehicle because it always does for whatever reason. I don't understand why it takes my. Oh, it didn't actually take it away that time. Amazing. Okay, let me get. Oh my gosh, I needed all of these. I need all of this back. I need all of this back. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, now we've got to go back. This is kind of hard to turn left and right, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, this is gonna be a little tough. Or maybe not. Maybe it won't be tough at all. Maybe I don't have to deal with them at all. Really my previous save and go through dialogue. Oh yeah, it does the autosave. Yeah, sometimes the autosave is not really convenient for like speed running strats or whatever it may be. You know. I might need to go get water. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is the right one. Because it's not gonna drop two more, right? Yeah, so it's gonna drop one. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna drop 3 now? It's only dropping 2. Okay, well, I guess it's not really like a trick. Or is it? How do I get over here? Hold on. Let me look. Yeah, but where does this go? Do I like go over this thing? I'm gonna die. Yep. Alright. Okay, hold on. Do I put it on an angle? Yep. Okay. Oh, he moved that. Interesting. What? Is this what I think this is? Is this what I think this is? Do I have to go get that and bring it back? You're back? Welcome back. Uppies? Uppies. Uppy puppies. Alright. Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh my god! I've made a terrible mistake. Wait. Maybe I haven't. Rewind? Oh, yeah. I've been better. I've been better at remembering to rewind. Don't you worry. No, please just go. Okay, now. 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 No. Well, you know what? Fine. For now. I'm the best at Zelda. cannot be stopped. I cannot be stopped. Where's the... Oh. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'll come back. I have to think of how to do that one for a second. Also, there's going to be a lot of rewinding and stuff with it, I think. This whole, like, quicksand thing, like, this whole mechanic is kind of annoying. Yes, treasure float right to me. Woo! How do they hit so hard with a stick? Speedrunners deal with lightning temple boss. Other three are so much easier. Really? Oh, that makes me feel better. Also, I'm not entirely sure that, the temple bosses... Excuse me. Temple bosses are counting towards 100%. I mean, the speedrun. They count towards 100, obviously. I meant the speedrun. Like, isn't the speedrun just like Ganon? Well, I guess I just say the boss because I don't know. Don't ruin it. No. No. These fuckers hit so hard for some reason. No. I don't know why these fuckers hit so hard. It's so dumb. See? They hit so hard. Well, that's gone, so that's fine. Yeah. Exactly, wherever he is. I don't know. I genuinely don't know where it is, so don't ruin it, but... Yeah. Yeah, like I assume... I'm assuming it's Ganondorf, but... I don't know any of the mechanics. I don't know any of the phases. I don't want to know. I don't want it spoiled. You know, like the big plot point about Zelda was already spoiled to me. And that really bummed me out. Alright, I just need to not like stop for bosses and stuff. What is that? What is that? Nope. I'm not stopping for you. Obviously, yeah. Like, like, if you know anything about any Zelda games, you know it's in the castle or some form of in something in the castle. You know, it's all the same format. Like, no one's denying that, but like, I just don't want to know details, you know? Oh, it's a Korok? That's what this is? Where does it go? Really? Oh, that's different. Is it still timed? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like you have to land on it and then do like a shooting puzzle. Oh, that was really easy. That's kinda disappointing if that was it. Is that it? Really? Wow, that's really it. Alright, well that statue right there is pointing where? This way. And then that statue. I can't tell where that statue. I think it's from over here. There's a lot of things that I did find by accident when I played Breath of the Wild, but there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, I don't even know where to look for it in this game. Like, for example, like the snow boots and the sand boots. Like, I found the guy who you got them from the last game, and I'm like, where are they now? So they're all pointing over here. He's pointing where? You found them? Yeah, you told me you found them. You told me, and then you told me, and then you were like, would you like me to tell you? And I was like, interesting. You can tell me the general direction. And then you went, hue, hue, hue. Oh, it's a like, it scared the shit out of me. I confused myself. I was thinking about the finding and wrote it. You summon the beast. Well, that sucks, because I have 0 bombs. Oh my god, I didn't want to fuse the rock salt to it, you dummy. Because I didn't want to heal. This would probably be so much easier with bombs. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take so long. The thing hits hard. imagine how much easier this would be. Well, I hear something in there. Alright, another life break. Ooh, that sucks. Can you get down? Oh my god, I knew it. He's just shooting in here. What do I have? Puff drum? Whatever. I don't know. Oh, I mean, it does that, so. Are these rocks not bombable? Or are you? I have no bombs left. I have an idea if they can explode. They can explode. What is your idea? What did I just hit it with before? Cannon orbs? Yes. Yes. Wait, is that a thing for real? Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's quick. It's quick. I've only got a couple seconds. There we go. Okay, I am not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I did not know you could fuse Zone 9 devices. Like, I legit did not. I did not know that. Like, I didn't know you could take them out of the capsule and fuse them. So, you learn something new every day. But I could also do that for these, is what I'm assuming is what you're implying. Oh, you didn't mean in that sense? Yeah. Yeah. No, you meant I could do it to the stuff, but it also worked there. Use them with a Zonite powered weapon. I happen to have one, astronaut voice. Will this hurt me? Absolutely insane. And now we wait. An insane idea. I love it. Yes. Amazing. Laz is like, I just meant so you could blow some rocks up, but I'm like, yes, shoot them at people. This way, this way. You say this way. Wait, how do I? I knew that was too close. I pushed it. I pushed it. Mining made easy, chat. Look at this. As long as you never actually go red, you're like fine. Is it using durability though? Like, if it's not actually hitting anything, like, is it using durability? I'm just swinging. You know? You think it is? With a reckless swinger? What you mean? I've slowed down. I got it. If you fuse other zonite parts, it boosts the fusion damage. Interesting. Alright, let's pick up some stuff real quick. Oh, look at all these rusty claymores we can pick up because we freed up so much space. And now we can't. Okay. Ooh, cannon club is badly damaged, so it does. Okay. How many more swings? Do I get enough to mine this one? Yeah. I will use it better than my bomb flowers. Honestly, Laz, unintentionally the best idea you've ever had. I think I have one more club. Oh, I thought I did. It's fine. It is still worth it. It is still worth it. Just gotta go nice and easy. Just the explosion of swords everywhere is so funny. Now that you can't dupe them. I know, Astro, it's so devastating, isn't it? Pull out a cannon, fuse it to rock, and use that. No. This is the way of the future. Honestly, I'm about to. Oh my goodness. I'm about to go and just like get a bunch of Zonite pieces everywhere. Honestly. I was so far away from my mic. I'm so. Oh. Did you know this was in here, guys? I found out what fusing the wing to the shield does. What does it do, Astro? Your shield hop is higher with it? What shield hop? Laz is like, I did not know that was there. So that was an accident. Oh, also, if you guys weren't here the other day when I said I figured it out, it's very simple, and I'm sure most people have figured it out, but on the off chance you haven't figured it out, a cave is not checked off as complete until you have killed the bubble frog. So, that is what makes it complete. See, and as soon as I pick this up, as soon as I pick up the gem, it's gonna, see, now my cave is checked off on the minimap. You have to get the bubble gem. That is how it checks them. Just so you all know, in case you didn't know. No, I know, but that's what marks it as checked. I didn't say that means it's completed. I didn't say it's completed. I just said that's what marks it checked. Don't put words into my mouth, face that are not device. Why won't this go up? There it is. You have to do the temple first? He has done the temple, I think. You can find out about the quest, which is what Pink did. I only do quests. I don't know what you mean. Yes, it just did that. He was complaining about the boss. That's what I was saying. Like, Laz just did it. Guys, I will never mine in this game the same ever again. I will never mine in this game the same ever again. Go talk to her again. I did 7 times. Yeah, maybe some time needs to pass or something. Oh, gosh, I have to crack my back. Oh, much better. ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. If not, I can give you the hint she gives you. Or you can just go here. Wait, so will she not have this quest for me? Like, or like, do I just talk to her and she's like, oh, lol, never mind. Because, like, won't it count, like, I still have to count it in my quest log, right? Was this not where I was supposed to go? Is this not where the goddess statues are, like, telling me to go? No, it's still here. No, it's not. What? And then complete it? Maybe. Perhaps. I hear it. Where is it? I hear it. There it is. Whoop. And then complete it after? Maybe. Let's see. So, the temple just, like, chills there now? I think I can delete these. Hey, Krista! Thank you for the raid. Ooh, Last of Us? That's my favorite game. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting sleepy. But not really, but just kinda. Oh, an ad? Okay, she got an ad. We'll wait a second. We'll wait a second for their ad. Bum, bum. Wait, was it right there? Really? It was right there. No, it's not. It is. Interesting. But it's right there. I could stream today. My buddy was like, nope. Yeah, you just did like 100-hour stream. Like, no. You need to take a couple days. You need to take a couple days. But thank you for the raid. How was Last of Us? I absolutely love Last of Us. Wait, were you, hold on. Were you speedrunning it again? And did you get a new personal best? And how was your stream? Want to raid and run? No problem, Krista. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Please get some rest. You are cray. You crazy. Get lots of sleeps, please. Okay, so let's look at our side quests for just a second here. Well, there's probably a whole bunch that I can collect real quick. Like this one can probably be collected. Oh yeah, I was trying to do this. Alright, I want to finish this. Alright, I want to finish this. Okay. The coordinated pen, a voice has been heard at Highland Stable at night. Witnesses say it comes from furrowed plain to the northwest. No one... Company pen at night. Okay, let's go here. I want to do these. Because I want this, I want the outfit you get with this. My favorite games. We were speedrunning. Stopped halfway. Yes, please get some rest. Enjoy your camping. Enjoy the rest of your night. Pack. Do whatever it is that you need to do. And I very much appreciate you, friend. Okay. Here. We're going over here. This stable. And then we're gonna make it night. Well, it's 7:40. That's fine. We don't need to make it night. Alright, so... Can we... go... cut some trees down? No, because you want to go straight. Why are you going... Why are you not going, like, forward? Wow. Why does it, like, launch like that? So from a distance, probably. From a distance. Alright, hold on. What have we got? Do we have anything else? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Alright, so a little bit further back, maybe? Well, kinda works. Really works more for mining, I think. Is it the hill? Is it the hill? Is that what it is? Is it the hill plus this is a two-handed? Alright, whatever. Let's go. Oh, look at this. Just what I needed. Just what I was looking for. Alright, so I'm curious, like, what marks the wells complete? Oh my gosh. That's so funny that it did a second swing on me. Well, I guess it didn't do it on me. I did it, but... Second swing killed me. I didn't even, like, I really didn't even mean to. Honestly didn't mean to. Okay. Going in. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's blow this up again and not blow ourselves up. Okay. Blow this up. Nice. Okay. Eat something so we don't kill kill ourselves. Oh my goodness, I don't really have anything that's gonna do a lot for us. Okay, so was it the bomb? Like, what actually blew us up? Okay, that was me. How come last time I hit it so perfectly and this time I can't? There we go. Hit it again. Nope, you missed that time. Hit it that time. Okay, nice. Ooh, no. Oh, too slow again. I like this idea, honestly. Okay, whoever you are, you're mean. Oh my gosh. No. I feel like dealing with you. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, it literally needs one more hit. Wait, where's the bow? I picked everything else up, but not the bow? Well, okay. That was annoying. We got it though? Oh, Nephrenic bow, very nice. I like those. I like those for sure. Oh, another one? Amazing, I love that for us. Oh, I bet you this is probably where you get truffles. Huh. I'll bet. Okay. No, I don't need you here. Oh, I definitely don't need you here. Let's use this. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Like, why are they so strong with fucking sticks when, like, sticks are the weakest in the entire game? Why? It's gonna put me up top, isn't it? If it puts me up top, I'm not going back under. Okay, it didn't. Okay. I'm just need to get past this thing. I'm not fighting. Okay, give me all these arrows, give me this chest, and then we'll go back up the one layer that we just fell down. Wait, is this an ancient arrow? That's an ancient arrow. That's pretty cool. It's a humongous fuse power, though. Is it like one? Is it like one shot? It'll kill Ganon. Oh my god! I'll crack up. Oh my god, he's moving and I have the stupid Gerudo bow. Yeah, he can use a stick that does 4 damage, but it takes 17 of my hearts. It didn't kill those fish? No way. Nice. What does that say? Wait, is that a perk? Hold on. Powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Wow, that's pretty cool. I might destroy these. And I might fuse a cannon to it. And then there we go. Drop. Okay. Something super strong. To go to 1 heart and go ham. I'll have to try one, honestly. Why did that do that, though? Oh, God. It's... I just don't understand how this game works sometimes. Like, why did it go above? Like, just zap the water and just move on with it. Then you got the stupid Gerudo bow, which, like, zooms in, like the Phrenic bow. These fish are kind of bold. The porgies, they don't like go away or anything. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Back to what I was doing. Okay. This way. What is this? Oh, this is under a well. That's right. Nice. Oh, great. Those things can zap me if they get in the water. Good thing you can get your arrows back from when you do just stupid stuff like what I just did. Like, completely just, like, miss the shot. You're like, okay, at least I can go back and get my arrow and try again. Can you hit these guys with arrows? Oh, see, I thought they did. Okay. They die if you hit those with arrows. They don't, like, fall to the ground. Ooh, I want that. Truffle. Always get the truffles. My time has come. Amazing. Look at this. Wait, it's not done. There's a frog in here. If this is a cave. I didn't see the frog in here anywhere, though. Yeah, I didn't see the frog. Huh. Interesting. I did not see the frog anywhere. Where's this? Are there fish in here? Can I kill them? Wait, could you technically... Oh, they are, electricity. I was gonna say, could you technically, like, fuse an electric, what do you call it? An electric beam emitter or whatever to your Oh, it's gonna hurt me. Oh, thank God. I don't know why it didn't explode, but it didn't explode, and I thought for sure I was dead. Yes, thank you, Sidon. Oh my gosh. Nope, don't choose at me. Okay. So, what was I gonna try? Oh yeah. I'm curious, like, if you wanted to go fishing. Where's a good place to go fishing? Well, not here, apparently. Let's see, over here? I just, like, if you want to zap, like, a big area, could you just put, like, one of the electrical beam emitters or whatever over there and just, like, leave it and call it a day? You're welcome.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Crunchy fried rice. Nice.
Oh.
Savory. Oh, savory, huh? Welcome to use my pot. I'm not sure else to repay you. Going through caves. Okay. Flint for setting fires. Rock cells for... Okay.
Ah. Oh.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Man, I just want to try my fishing idea, and it doesn't want to let me fish anywhere. Oh, did anybody see what I posted? I think Steph did, because I think she commented on it. But the thing I posted in Discord about, like, how to pick apples really quickly, that's really cool. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, I saw that. That's cool, right? It's such a smart idea. Like, people are so smart.
Oh.
You're searching for the giant white stallion. What?
Oh.
The horse god.
Oh.
Deep within this valley, it can verify it lives. Giant and white. Okay. It won't be tamed.
Oh.
Yes, I know where the horse god is. I found it already. Mr. Revis. Yes, I've already found her. Yes, I've already found her. Shall I eat you? No. Okay. So it says there's a giant white stallion somewhere in here. Wait, is it in here? I need to grab water, guys. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. I let the dogs out real quick when I was downstairs. And Gigi has a hard time in the wet and the cold, and it's raining and kind of chilly out, so she struggled a smidge. She struggled her way through. Alright, let's see. It's 11:30. Realistically, I'll probably play for about another half hour or so. And then we'll probably call it there. Oh, delicious. Sounds good to me? Good, I'm glad it sounds good. Cause I did a whole temple today. Oh. Let's see if I can get a better one. Ah, come on. Nah. I don't have enough stamina. Okay, let's try again. Hold on. I wasn't doing it right though. Let me see. This might be the equivalent of Ganon's horse in the last one, and you might need 3 whole things of stamina. Oh, I did! Amazing. I'm the best. I'm the best. I did it! It's so large. With the discovery. You are remarkable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, no. You're a good boy. Good boy. The best boy. Can I register him? Will it let me? That's Talus music. Why? Okay. Nope. I lied. No. Nope. This way. Amazing. Good job. Amazing. Excellent job. You're the best horse ever. What are we if we can keep this horse, what are we naming it? Ron. Ron White. Cater salad. I feel like he needs something. I don't know. Big. I do. New horse. Egg. He does kind of look like egg colors, doesn't he? He's kind of got deviled egg colors or something. Okay, we're taking egg. Oh man, egg sounds really good right now, actually. Look at egg. Good egg. Good egg. Egg is so big. Look at how big egg is. I have to do it like Legolas. Oh geez, where's your friend? Up there? That one's like not even bad. Like I literally don't even have to like do main things. That one's not even bad. That one's not even that bad. Look. Oh, wait, this might be an inconvenience. Alright, well, now you have to get a rocket attached to you because you made it difficult. Why? Why can't I take that here? You got lucky, friendo, because I don't have a... I don't have a rocket, so you got lucky. I think I'm actually gonna call it here. My dog looks like she's got an upset kind of upset stomach or something. She's kind of clingy right now, so we're just gonna call it, and that way if anything's wrong with her, all this should be good to go. So let's see if there's anybody I can raid. Yeah, she's just been like weirdly clingy lately, and I don't really know why. So we're just gonna call it. Let's see. Oh, let's go raid Ivy. She's playing some DVD. Alright guys, I will most likely see you tomorrow. Don't quite know what the schedule is, but you know, I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for hanging, and I will go see you afterwards. We're gonna go over say hi to Ivy, and yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks, Jess. Sorry to like raid, like it just bounced so quickly, but yeah, she's just something's up. When you know something's up with your dog, you know something's up with your dog. But stay safe, make good choices. And I will see you guys over in Ivy's stream, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye!